How you all doing, everybody? Thank you everybody for joining the live stream. We're just picking up from where we left off yesterday. I hope you're all having a good day.
Extra, read all about it.
Read all about what? I'm interested. You piqued my interest. Let me see. In fact, they usually show a cutscene every time you check the paper. But you can't check them there, you just come across them. Right, hurry up, mate. Actually, how am I still with you? Have we not been promoted? Did it not save? There's still traffic. So it must have not saved, man. Got to. Oh, we're... Right, well, we did do this mission. But I thought it didn't save any of the missions that we did before this.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8 and
I'm coming for you, mate. Shoot him. You can't shoot him.
My partner is pursuing suspect on foot.
I know you couldn't shoot him
We're trying to help
anyway,
you, Bishop.
But
This is all a big mistake!
Jesus Christ, I'm knackered already. This is worse than Pairway Spray. I said that yesterday, but it is, man. Genuinely.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything!
I'm catching my pants if that was me in this situation, like. Right, he kicks me if I get too close.
Bishop, that's enough.
That girl made it all up!
No, even maybe. You wouldn't never catch me in this situation.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
It's June Ballard! She's blackmailing me!
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead. Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come
Thank
quietly.
you
Just don't
everybody for
kill
being
me.
here. Hope you all have a
If you
good
found
day.
me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me!
Last chance to back the hell down.
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake. Is this
really the best McAfee's
Come on,
got?
it's this way.
Really? God, they're everywhere.
Where is the road
Get me
track?
out of here.
There's a ladder leading to the ground.
Where is he? Oh, he's on top.
This is insanity.
Wasn't sure where he was there for a second.
For the love of God, how many are there?
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
I don't want to die here.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them! Quickly!
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
This is all Dallas' fault.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Bob your wee head back up, mate. Oh. Where's my hat? Where's my hat?
There's an army of them.
Pick
We're
it up.
done for.
Right, somehow I can't pick up. Never mind. Moving on. We're a sandbag, like, we can take the bullets.
Get him to the car, I can cover you from here! You're almost there!
I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder, so he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse.
How you doing, the
He's
Warriors,
a French
bro?
Negro from Africa.
Thank you
Can
for
you
joining.
beat
Live
that?
streamed it.
Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing
How's
tonight?
things
There
today,
she is.
mate? You
She
keeping
has the
alright?
next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives.
Hold on, in fact, everybody, I need to start a new recording. Well, start a recording, in fact.
He was my only real friend.
Are you good, mate? I'm glad to hear that,
We
man.
went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was
So
construction
we've
work.
been seeing him a lot in the
Industrial
newspapers
accident, Elsa.
as well.
How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands
Been
on
years,
me.
man, since I played this
Hi,
game.
Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you
Just
German
feel the
junkie
side of
whore?
his hand, man.
Don't
It's
you
no
ever
bueno,
forget your
like.
place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give us
My
something
mic's
before her
very loud.
performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty.
Hold on, I'll
Meet
move it
Dr.
back a wee
Harlan
bit.
Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Sorry, I misread that there, bro. Cheers for letting me know, Craig, mate. So is that a wee bit better now? Right. See, I had it moved quite close. I misread your message there, bro. I thought you said it was too loud. But I had it quite close to me. But I just turned it up there and anyway, I just noticed it was basically all the way down there. Right, so this was where we ended the live stream yesterday. So aye, let me know if that's a wee bit better, bro, or if it's too loud. Right, hold on, I want to watch this. Do you know that kind of looks like that detective did, but obviously it's not going to be him. That's brutal, man.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought
Is that a
to his
bit better?
police work. The department
Appreciate
has
you letting me
arranged
know.
a wee drink for the all by
Yeah,
arms to
they're
quench
all
the mighty
cops.
thirst. A man gets 25
But
years of police
this, like the guy who we started
Floyd's
off as just
departure leaves
a
the
normal
place at the top
street
table,
cop.
and the chief has seen fit to
Then
promote
we
Cole
moved
Phelps
to
from burglary to the homicide
traffic.
desk. Stand up,
And now
fellas.
we're in
Take a chair.
homicide right now, bro. So you get
You're in
promoted
the major leagues now,
in the
son.
game.
Rusty Galloway, a fine
Rusty,
lawman of
that's
the
his
old school, will
name.
be taking you under
I've been
his
looking
wing.
for him. Like, see, before we got to
Your
homicide.
first case is the murder
He's
of a
brilliant,
woman
him.
found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Right, let's do it, Rusty boys.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
The heck?
Oh, that guy, he's a doctor, bro.
I'd rather you two do it.
We've been seeing him in the paper a lot, the Warriors, mate. Like, you come across newspapers in the game, right? And, oh, that's his car, isn't it? Or, well, it's technically yours now, but, yeah, you come across newspapers in the game, right? And then it will show you a cutscene, and that doctor has been in basically every single, like, paper that we've came across. And another wee guy who you were in the army with.
Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Vidalia. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf.
I've just had a
Examiner came up
flashback
with the Black
of
Dahlia.
something
catching
big
him?
that
Not a
happens in this
chance.
game.
6 months and hundreds of guys
And I
running
forgot
down
all
leads,
about
and we got
it.
nothing.
You don't think this has anything
But
to
I'm
do
not
with
going to mention it because obviously it's a
I
big
don't.
spoiler.
90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half...
Jesus, Phelps!
What, mate? Calm down, mate. It was only a wee scratch. Right, continue your story.
This year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's going to happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Crime scene is just up the dirt road, Detective.
It's a bit faster, this too. Compared to the other car.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps. Move it along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Right. I can't really remember this one too much. Oh, YouTube. Don't hate me on it, YouTube. There's nothing I can do.
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble.
Park and ride. That's what it is.
Like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with. What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
It was like she's been dragged or something, eh? But you did see the picture of... Well, it shows you the crime
bag?
happening every time you move on to a new case, basically.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Right, wait there, is that it? Is that the only thing in there? It must be. Aye. Right, it must... Nothing, I don't think.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Right, that clicked there, but obviously it's not right. I don't know why it clicked. Right, that's the tap bit must be wrong. So yeah, lad, wished. I don't fucking look at a globe, mate. Are you kidding? I have to be click there. That's right. Obviously, it must be then. Right, that's right. If I wanted to hear from an arsehole, mate, I would have farted. Alright?
Why steal a table?
What's your wish? Right, that might be the only clues. Right, that's nothing.
Doesn't pertain to the case.
Right, that's nothing, aye. Right, don't hate me, YouTube. Nothing I can do.
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Right, I don't think anything's on that.
Interesting.
So you get a few Black Dahlia copycats in this.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, Black Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomba? A man could die of thirst on a case like this.
Right, let's go. Let's go, Rusty boys. Don't make cars like these days, man. I'd prefer an old school car like that compared to any of the new stuff, except for my Tesla. The Teslas are quite cool. You seen the new truck as well? I don't know if I would have that. I don't think I would buy one of them, like, but the Tesla cars are quite cool. Aye, this is rapid compared to the other car we had. Well, it pulls away quicker.
A werewolf? For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
I don't know why I came in here.
A big head to hang on your wall.
Don't judge me.
Caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got...
Seen the train tracks and I wanted to go on it.
Oh,
or the...
yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, odd shot.
Fuck knows what they are called. We don't have them here.
Kill us!
My bad, mate. Right, moving on. Big boy pants on.
Okay, odd shot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us unknown in a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months.
Teslas are brilliant, Craig, bro.
Some opportunist who's been
They are
reading
like,
the BD figures. He'll rip out the ammo and get
and drive
himself a
themselves
freebie.
and stuff like that
That's
too,
not totally
don't they?
fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with.
Did you see that they made a car that
There's a reason we
runs
didn't
on
get the son of a
water?
bitch after the short murder. It was them.
I've seen it on like
Where do you
YouTube
think the
or
werewolf killer
fucking
is now?
Twitter
dead
or
by
something.
his
I don't
own
know if it
hand,
was. I don't
stationed
think
somewhere
it
else
was
with the armed
Elon
forces.
Musk though.
San Quentin.
It was like another company.
Another country, who knows?
But it runs
So
off
Phillips, I
water,
understand
man.
you want to turn this
It's
into a
weird.
big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't. Understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found him.
So what are you up to the rest of the night, mate? Are you just chilling, Craig, aye? What's your plans for the rest of the day, the Warriors, mate? I need to put another poll out on YouTube. Forgot to do it last night. I was going to do the poll between Manhunt and Max Payne. And whatever gets the most votes again, that's what we'll do. Aye, quite right, mate. Quite right, bro.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, fellas.
Right, 2 minutes, we're going to check if there's a newspaper lying
Probably
around
3
in here.
fingers of rye.
No, I don't think there is. Right, moving on.
Did you cover my shift on Wednesday? I haven't on
Just checking for one, because you get a cutscene, like I said,
House officer.
every time you come across one.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you. Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
It was you. He bought it.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago.
I kind of thought that.
I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Was he ever
Oh,
violent?
I was wrong with that one.
Celine came in here last night looking like she'd taken a slap. They don't live together anymore, so it might not have been him.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
I was thinking maybe the husband, aye. Because that Rusty mentioned it earlier on.
God knows I had to send her
This
home
guy
without
seems like he
text.
loves her. But then again, it could be still him.
My eggs were running.
Hey, hold on. Aye, I'm not seeing a newspaper at all. Right, let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Right, get in the car first, in fact. Oh, you bastard, I was going to try and get in that side quickly. Get in. Right, we'll go to that first, then out the phone box.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks for your help.
Right, moving on. Hey, get out of the way. What are they called again? Trams? Is that what it is?
Any central unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope.
Right, let's go for it.
Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
I'm gonna go the other way. Gets quite annoying that. I do need to try and buy the Getaway games. Did any of you ever play the games on the PS2? The Getaway one, and then the second one was called Black Monday. And you played a few different characters in that game. But all the games are very similar to Snatch, the movie, and Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. It's kind of like that. Or if you're American and you haven't really seen the movies, it's kind of like Departed. That's one of my best movies, that too, in fact. But aye, similar to that. They're good games, like Mark Hammond, that's the guy's name in the first game.
At 8th and Hope, the Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
I completed the first game,
get up there.
mate. I never completed the second one.
Ton of this
I got
psychology
stuck on a
Take
second
the
one.
back alley and find a way
It's
up
like
there.
I said, you play different people, like a few different folk,
Come on,
right?
Phelps, let's get moving.
So you play as a girl in it, and you're trying to go through the police station. You can't like use weapons or nothing with her. She just needs to sneak around, and you're in this vent,
You think
and
you're
I just
thinking,
can't
oh,
get
you
by.
Rusty?
I
I'll
couldn't
bring
get
you
by
down
the
with me,
mission,
Phelps.
so I want to go back and try and smash it. Like, see this time round. But I'm gonna try and get them, bro.
No offense.
Quite cheap too.
On my shoe. Are you crazy? What are you trying to do? I remember my first jumper. Could have soaked.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly. I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
Right, let's head out. Are you drunk driving, mate? Well, it kind of worked out well, to be honest, when you turn around anyway. So, what would you all like to see after the Rockstar games first? Like, I've talked about doing Santa Monica's God of War games, doing like every single God of War game that's out there, because most of them are on PlayStation Plus, and I've got the 2018 version there, and Ragnarok with the DLC Valhalla as well, so we can literally do all the God of War games, or move on to the Capcom games with the Resident Evil. Oh Jesus Christ. I'll put a poll out too, in fact, probably, and see what gets the most votes. I've always wanted to go back to the God of War games though, for a long time, like, I'm not going to it. Fuck it. I was gonna. I've been saying for months and months that I've been wanting to do the God of War game, so I feel like that might be next. They're making a new no, I think it's Crazy Taxi, in fact. They're making a new Crazy Taxi game, I'm sure. But Driver. I used to play the older games, but that was back in the day. I'm sure, is there no one on PlayStation Plus right now too? Or is there a new Driver? I don't know.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
What a kick. That's it, I knew it was coming there.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Aye, me too, mate. The first time in ages I was on it was when I downloaded San Andreas and did the live streams with that.
Probably nothing.
And I've not really been back on it either. I need to buy it again though for the God of War games, mate. Oh, is that a newspaper down there?
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said
Hold on, give me a wee second, everybody.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with it. You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Right, that's me back. See that? Wait, I know. Aye. That kind of came back to me there too. That, right, I'm sure that's for a case later on. Because, right, we were traffic, like I said there. Now we're on homicide, vice, and then arson, the arsoning. Like, that's the cases you do. So... maybe no. I don't know. Fuck knows. I was thinking maybe getting ahead of myself.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
I'm gonna put a poll out again. The Warriors, mate. I was gonna do it last night, but I forgot to do it. But after this live stream, I'm gonna do a poll with Max Payne and Manhunt, mate. And whatever gets the most wins, that's what we'll do next. Or we could move on to like the God of War games.
Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna
Or
climb through a broken window?
I'm gonna
with a
put another
$30
poll
suit?
out too
You got
to see
another
what
thing
you
coming,
want
Buster.
to see next. Like, because I was remember I've been talking about doing the God of War games and the Resident Evil games, but doing the original games and the remakes as well. Because I've got quite a lot of the remakes there, and the original games. Except from I'm actually waiting on Resident Evil 2 coming to GOG.com, the original Resident Evil.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being a husband. But Jacob
I've not
lives
played
in
that game in
Seville.
years, man.
One of my exes
The original
drank like
Resident
this,
Evil
you can
2.
feel on the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical
That's
services
nothing.
out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Right, did we check in here? We did.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
I doubt it.
Right, moving on. I feel like we've got everything. Well, in fact, did we check any bedrooms there? Hold on. I don't think... What the fuck's the bedrooms? Right, you can't go in there. Aye, there's no bedrooms, I don't think. Wait there. Did that have a gold handle, this one? That's not even a fucking door, shut up. Moving on. Forgot I talked to neighbours there. Aye, mate. Max Payne or Manhunt. It's going to be one of them. We're gonna, and then we'll do whatever. We'll obviously do whatever gets the most votes, and then we'll do the other one after that.
Henry go out last night?
Well,
and then we're going to move on to the God of War games. Then hopefully Resident Evil 2, the original game, is out on GOG by the time we finish the God of War games. And then we'll move on to the Resident Evil games, the original games and the remakes. And then hopefully the new games are out by then, like Dead Rising, the remaster. I've got that for the PS5. I pre-ordered that. I pre-ordered that like last month. As soon as it got announced, in fact, I pre-ordered the Dead Rising remake. Shit, I talked right through that again, mate. So anyway, and after we do the Dead Rising remake, we might go on Gun. See the Activision game Gun. We'll probably do that, and then that'll keep us going.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
Silent Hill 2 remake comes out, and then hopefully Kingdom Come Deliverance is out after, like not long after Silent Hill 2 remake.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife.
I've even got Silent Hill 2 there right now too. But although I will say to you, it's not the PS2 version. I'm still trying to get that, but that's just a little bit dearer right now.
The broadcast house looking like that, you probably deserve.
So we've got like Haunting Ground there as well for the PlayStation 2. We've got lots of games there for the PS2. We could jump on and keep us going until the newer games all come out.
Work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave
We're absolute hammered. We're jam-packed with content all the way until next year, the start of next year. Aye, I'm doing good, McLovin, mate. Thank you for joining the live stream, dude. How are you? Are you keeping alright, mate? I hope you and the family are doing good, bro. Alright, let's just jump over this. Get out, Rusty. Oh, what's the car doing? Did you all see that there? Right, jump. Oh, you can't jump over that. Shit.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Good, mate. I'm glad that you're doing well, mate. And thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate it, man.
Who's asking?
2 minutes.
LAPD.
My day's been okay, mate. I'm feeling a wee bit sick
Henry.
today, but I've just, you know how it is, man. You just need to put your big boy pants on and get on with it.
Got bigger problem.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry. We're going to have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk.
It was a brilliant game, that's bro. I've not played this game in, well, since the 360. That was the last time I played this game.
Optimistic, Cole.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
What did he say there? Wait until you try a gas chamber. Is that what he just said there?
He'll be back in a minute. Just sit tight.
Pardon me. Appreciate everybody for being here, thank you all. Hope you all enjoy the content. Pardon me, man. I'm bruised gassy as fuck, man.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Yeah, the Warriors, bro. I pre-ordered the new Dead Rising game for the PS5, man. I really can't wait for it. Well, it's a remake of the original game. But I really can't wait for it, man. Like, I'm all for zombie games. But that, like, it's not really obviously a scary game, eh? It's more just take the piss. Like, doesn't take itself too serious, the game. It's just a fun game, man. Can't wait for it though. It definitely is a remake. I would rather say it's a remake because they built it from the ground up. You know what I mean? It wasn't just a wee graphics mod thrown over it basically and clean it up a wee bit. It's like built from the ground up. I'm pretty sure it is. They mentioned it when it got announced. Right, I don't think there's anything else here. But I can't wait for that, mate. That comes out in September. I don't know exactly when it is. I'm gonna need to check it out again. But like I said, I pre-ordered it like as soon as it got announced.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
I know, mate. How times have changed, and they're trying to go digital now. So they're not going to have any disc versions of games in the future. Right, hold on, I'm going to pay attention here now.
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
Celine was one of the first woman pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty. But when she came back here broke and struggling, she married a mechanic. Put a roof over her head, food on the table. Not glamorous, but the best I could do. I'm not ashamed about that.
I got that one on him.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
I think he's telling the truth.
You don't remember what time
we
you
got
last
that
saw
right
your
there.
wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Right, I don't... We did find the shoe size again. 2 minutes. Right, it was a size 11 we found in the room there.
You went to her house, you fought, you beat her, she left, and then you followed her.
Right, I got that wrong there.
I left first. She tried to batter me with a frying pan. I had to slap her
Fucking
down.
frying pan.
Understandable.
Had to slap her down? Fucking Jesus.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
I can't believe him.
Did a neighbor see you?
Ah, I think I got that wrong
you need
too.
an alibi, Jacob.
I don't have one. I was here. I listened to Amos and Andy on the radio, and then I went to bed.
In a way, I don't
We're
think
still
it
gonna
was
need you to
him.
Come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're going to tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, you fucking cheeky cunt, right? That's it. Bob and Beaver. What?
Not being
Right, X,
rational.
X.
What's this
Right,
bunker?
how do you do this again? Right. Right, fuck you, dick. That's it. Oh, he's got hands, like, he's got hands, man. He knows what he's doing. Right, this guy might be a fucking crook. I was on your side too, you bastard.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old
Aye, you
Slugger
should
here.
keep it, the Warriors, mate. And pre-order Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Because remember, that's coming out. Right, where's your phone, you bastard? Right, know that, you... Come on, mate. Oh, I see it.
Operator, give me dispatch.
That's going to be my game of the year. Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I know you... That's
Phelps,
well,
badge
that was when you
1247.
started coming to my live streams. The Warriors, mate. We were talking about that the other day
I need
there
a
too.
patrol unit to transport a suspect back
That's
to
what
Central.
I'll do anyway.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket.
I really can't wait
the
for the
cause of
game.
death was the
Mick
blood?
Lovin, man.
No,
Dead
most of
Rising
the
2,
heads
it's brilliant. Dead Rising remake, sorry.
Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple
I hope they do a remake of the second
Anything
game
else?
as well. I played, I think that was only 2 I actually played. The first and the second one. I never played any of the rest of them. The movie was rubbish though.
Thanks, Doc.
But
Operator, give me
I want to
R&I.
save up for the PS5 Pro as well.
Any word on an owner for that
Because
vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
That's going to be the best way to play Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out.
Belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Right, so it was this bastard there? I don't think it was right enough, like I don't know. Something tells me it wasn't him. I feel like it was one of the movie stars that she was kicking around with. That she was going and seeing.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
I bet you
Maybe if
she
he had
did.
been a little firmer in the beginning, we'd be in a situation
I'm only
now.
kidding, please.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the
But
ladies,
I
Galloway.
fucking...
Women
Grand
love
Theft
me,
Auto
though.
6, that's why I want to
have
buy
no
it too, mate.
complexity.
For
They
the
know
PS5
exactly
Pro.
what they're gonna get.
There's not been enough PlayStation games though out. Let's see the PS5 games. There's not really been much compared to what there was on the PS4 or even the PS3, man. Everybody's saying that the PS5 Pro will be announced at the Tokyo Game Show because that's when PlayStation are having their showcase at the Tokyo Game Show. I can't remember when that is though. So I'm expecting big things. Oh Jesus Christ, that just came out of nowhere there. I feel like they're going to show Ghost of Tsushima 2
No way I'm going down without a...
and like what Ben Studio have been working on, the people that made
Drop the weapon,
Days
hands behind
Gone.
your head.
Yeah?
They've been working on a new IP, a new game
Put your
right
hands
now.
in the air.
He's hiding in the alley.
Right, let's
Give
get
it
him.
up, LAPD. Don't make me chase you.
Right, I'm coming for you, that's fucking it. I'm gonna have no mercy on you, pal. You're making me run, man.
How long
I
you
don't
gonna
like
keep this
running.
up?
Come on, man, get up there. Hurry up. He's getting away. He's fucking off. I'm like Neo from the Matrix, pal. I am the chosen one. You ain't got shit in me.
This is Car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Right, I wish you could take them in though. Like that you could arrest them. Like see these kind of wee side parts you can do. You can't arrest them, you need to actually take them out. Fucking crazy taxi, man. Right, moving on. See, I feel like though too, with the PS5 Pro, all the scalpers are going to buy them straight up again when they first come out. That's what happened when the PS5 came out. I ended up buying one off a scalper, but I knew, like I know the boy from school, so he kind of took off the price a wee bit, eh? Like the price that he was asking for. He dropped it down a wee bit, like.
I don't think he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob and the public will sleep easier tonight. Run along now, folks. I've warmed them up nicely for you.
See, I'm positive too, it's not him.
Doesn't look good, Jacob. You're in a big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
What do you do for work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
You were at home in bed while your wife was putting out to some stranger? What kind of man are you, Jacob, that you allow that?
You son of a bitch. You got no right talking about my wife like that.
Fuck you, dick.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you didn't kill her, then who did, Jacob?
I don't know. I don't like to think about it. I know she met other men. I know it.
Aye, me too, mate.
Maybe it was
like
one
I
of them.
said, the Warriors, man. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be my game of the year this year. Yeah, I've got two in a row, wrong man.
Took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
I really can't wait for the game. Same with Smoggy in the chat right now. Shit, I missed that.
Jacob, I think she
Right, I
pushed you
got
around
free.
and slapped you about. You got to like it. Big guy like you, and you're a fucking pushover.
Fuck you.
Fuck you
I
too,
did my
dick.
best to make it work.
I've got free.
Why did you break into your wife's
I've
house?
that's never happened to me.
Why
I've never
steal
got
the ring?
all, all the questions wrong. I need to get this one right.
Talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
You took the ring because you
Got that
found
right.
out who gave it to her.
What are you talking about?
Her prized garnet ring, given to her by her old boyfriend, Dick McCall.
I never knew that.
I was gonna make
Lived with
another
that
joke
woman
there,
for
but
3 years, and I never knew that. Well, in that case, I think you should be talking to Dick McCall.
We'll do the detective work, lunkhead. Just answer the questions.
I don't see any way
Yeah, I
out of
got
this unless you give us something.
one right, man. That's crazy, man.
Phelps, you failed me, son.
Shut up,
We have
dick.
another lead, Captain. This guy Mendez could be our man.
I hope so, Phelps.
I don't think it was
Really
this guy
hope so.
either.
I'm deeply disturbed by your style of
I can't remember this mission. Like I said, it's been a long time, but I'm having like wee flashbacks every now and then. I'm having wee flashbacks every now and then, eh? So, especially like the last mission we did
We can still pull down a conviction for the skip
when you were in
chase
the.
down this
It
Mendez
was
guy.
to do with the actresses and the producer guy. Yeah, I did finish this back in the day, like back on the 360 dates, mate. I remember the ending, what happens at the end. Obviously, I won't spoil things. I had a wee flashback earlier on too. I mentioned this on the, like when it happened. I remembered something big that happens right in the story, but it's not the ending.
Alonzo
And I can't really mention it though, because it's a big spoiler just for people that haven't played it, mate. But
Spend enough time drinking,
Jesus,
Cole. You'll
you
find
kind of
yourself
expect
in a
it.
number of things you don't want
With,
when you're sober.
So
well,
that's why you never sober.
Aye, that's all I can say.
Exactly.
But I mentioned this before too, right? See the people that made this game for Rockstar, they're making a new game apparently similar to this. But we just don't know if it's LA Noire yet, because we don't know if Rockstar are involved.
Olive oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil come from?
Right, what's happening here then? I don't know why it's showing up. There's something going on here, but anywho, we'll move on. As soon as I'm able to pre-order Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm doing it as well. Like, you're not able to pre-order it just now, which makes me a little bit nervous, but I've got a feeling it might come out in roughly, well, I don't know exactly. I was thinking it October, but you'll think they would announce the release date right now, about this time, so they can
Mendez,
get pre-orders in and stuff like that too, get people ready for the game. But we've still not heard anything when the release date is. We just know it's 2024. I'm just having a wee look around to like a newspaper or something like that. Wait.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Do you think it will, mate? See, even if it gets pushed back to early 2025, I wouldn't mind. It would give the team enough time to like polish the game, take out the bugs if there's any bugs, stuff like that. But obviously,
knocking, just kick the door in.
I will Sparta kick the door open, Rusty. You know how it is.
Take a look around and see what you can find.
And but I hope it is 2024. The game. Hope it does come out in 2024. Like, it's good that Mutt's still in the game. He's brilliant. You can level up. Oh, is that a newspaper? Lost out the way, mate. Right, I don't think we can get that right now unless we can't pick it up, but we can usually pick up every newspaper. Right, that's it out the way. No, you can't pick it up. Never mind. Right, we went in there. Aye, you could level up Mutt and stuff like that. It was really handy, see, in fights.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Sparta kick. Come on, mate.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Oh, he's size 8.
Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
Yep. Oh, there we go. This is our man. 100%. The same lipstick.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
Is it the same make? We'll need to check it out. Probably will be like.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder.
We've got our man.
Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there!
They've always got us on a wild goose chase in this game, man.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo!
I told you, team. I had a feeling the mechanic guy wasn't our guy.
Get in and drive.
Shoot, Rusty, shoot.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Oh, I'm coming for you now, like. I'm coming for you now, pal. Hey, turn that shit off. It's driving me insane. I wish you were able to shoot, man. Hang out the window like Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Oh, can you shoot? Good one, man. When did you decide to tell me that now, man? I said, get out and get him, Rusty. Drag his ass
for the
out.
murder of Celine Henry.
Aye, between October and November, mate, a lot of the bigger games are coming out, eh? It's been the end of this year, roughly. The start of the year's been slow for the newer games, like for games just in general, man. That's why I'm trying to get a lot of games done right now before all the newer games come out later on this year, eh?
First outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me.
Aye, so is that what you think, Craig, mate, at Christmas time? Roughly about Christmas holidays, mate.
And the press of this city demanded.
Hopefully we do get it quite soon. Like, hopefully we get it this year. That's all I care about, man. I hope that we get it this year. I only got 4 questions right in that one team. Holy shit balls, that's the worst I've done in any of the missions. Right, so we're going to see the murder now.
This pain to cool
Maybe not.
the love you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning. I'm burning.
Hopefully we're able to pre-order it soon. No, honestly, man, I can't wait for the game, man. See, I like that, right? See, where it comes up like this. That's kind of straight out of Destroy All Humans. They do that too, because that's set back in the days as well. And that was a brilliant game. I've not played any of the remakes for it. I hardly seen that there. Fuck.
Galloway.
I knew we always see the crime before we solve it. Like, if you know what I mean.
Bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Aye, I was trying to. I was thinking like what the guy was wearing and stuff like that too. So have you been playing much of the game? Or are you still, like, in the detective work now?
Did a decent job.
I should expect an answer like that from you, bro. To be honest, Craig. I should.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance.
I know what you're like, mate.
Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
And no assumptions
You
until
know,
we see
been
the
on it,
evidence,
bro, nah.
right?
Right.
Right, that was above
See,
us.
I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps.
We should have went up.
We might get along after all.
Handbrake turn. We need up there. Get on 50 points. I think one went right under. No, no, no.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
That was an epic fail there. Let's try that again, team. Must be up here. Get in my road. We'll get there in the end. We'll always get there in the end, team.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have 2 of my finest investigators on the case. Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry and of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you
matter?
don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San
Here, you don't get much games like this, eh? Like, set back in the day, the detective kind of works in that too. Like, being a copper, doing like big cases like this, and then deciding and collecting evidence.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
We've got a Peter Tobin, I'm sure.
Detective, I was
If you
first
don't
on
know,
scene.
were you? Right, let's talk.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll.
They're all
I was
connected,
first
like.
reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree. This way.
2 peanuts for walking.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she is.
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copy
Yeah, he's got wee feet.
was there in the story.
He's got wee feet. I've got my alarms going off, man. I don't know why I don't turn them off, sir. Right, that ain't gonna be help. Man, YouTube, don't hate me on this shit, man. There's nothing I can do about it. Right, take that money. Take the money.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
It was personal. Always if the money's still there, like.
Officer Gonzalez, badge 994. Victim a white female, Jane Doe on the street. Possible ID.
Right, I ain't gonna be anything. What is that, in fact? It's nothing that can help us right now.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's just a smoke. Right, I think it's just the body there now.
Thanks very much for your help.
Look at your mark. It's very
distinctive.
Rope mark, aye.
I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
She's been stomped on.
What's this mark?
Wedding
Right
ring.
on the finger.
Right.
Fourth finger,
It's a
left
different
hand.
finger this time
A
though.
wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
The first one, it was the middle finger ring that was missing.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Aye, 100%, mate. I couldn't do this job. No, even maybe. Hats off. Right, I don't want to keep looking because YouTube's gonna. Oh, come on, mate. There's no what. Come on, mate. Behave yourself. Right. Did it? No, it didn't say anything. Right.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her
You're
husband.
too close, mate. I don't like that.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
What are you doing, Rusty, mate?
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
Aye, I
That's
couldn't
a
do this
closed
job.
case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped.
She hasn't got the BD on her though.
What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Right, let's go. Oh, why do I need to park all the way over there, man?
What's going on?
Ratio Rusty. Let's go. Run. Let's go. You don't like running, do you? Near the eye, don't worry. Aye, both would be a pretty brutal, like, to be honest. But I wouldn't be able to do. I don't think this job, mostly.
I thought we were on our way to
like
lock
this
up the
job,
husband.
If he doesn't
kind of
work
job,
out,
just
if we
seeing it.
survive this, it's going to be
You
a
know,
miracle.
although you're obviously seeing stuff over there as well when you're in the army, but
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough.
I seen things like this.
Disparaging comments
It's
about
just
her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
hardcore,
She
man.
was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my
I wanted to
third
go to
divorce,
that
I
and be in the
realized
army.
women
Yeah, I
might
wanted
not
to be a
pure
sniper in the
angels you
army, man.
imagine.
But
You're married, ain't you,
shy out, yeah.
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America,
Right, we'll go.
7th and Olive, at 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle
Let's
code
go.
3 identified.
Come on, mate. He's drink driving, or he's driving with his TV license. It's one of the two. I can't have that sirens on for too long, by the way. It's actually fucking drives you nuts. You know, I thought it would have been a little bit closer, like.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive.
What's the situation?
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for.
Aye,
but
me
whatever's
too,
in
mate.
that
I would have
vault,
liked to do it as well. See, looking back, Craig, I would have liked to do it, mate.
You picked the wrong bank to rob, my friend.
We've got to clear out the bottom floor.
Come on, make a push for the
Get that Tommy gun. I want that Tommy gun. Oh, what?
Double time, Rusty.
There we go. Take you all to hell. We're a sandbag. We're a sandbag team. Hold on, everybody. Right, let's do it. Moving on. Right, you can't Sparta kick that door down.
They've blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here.
Why you no want to come, mate?
Don't give them a chance to
I want you to come and hold my hand, man. I don't want to go on my own, man. Aye, that's true too. That is true too.
Buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
Take that, you fucker!
I'm a sandbag.
Give it up, chump! I know you're there!
Is he behind there? Like, in there? To the right? If it is. Pop your head up, mate. I dare you.
Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale.
I'm a sandbag.
That's all of them.
Aye, it has been alright going back to this, like, it's been years, like I say.
Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger on your ambulance 11K.
Aye, so I kind of have a feeling though, like I said, that all these cases are connected now. Although, like I mentioned as well, see that woman we came across just now on this case, she never had the DB. Or the BD, sorry, on her. Where the first one did. And they weren't the same injuries, but I have got a feeling they are connected. I really don't think it was that husband that we put away, man. We put him away as well, in fact, didn't we still?
Cole!
I'm not doing another one straight away. No, even maybe. You can bite my shite. You know, I've got a nice cold. Oh, I thought he was gonna move, man.
I get the point.
A nice cold glass bottle, the original Iron Brew, downstairs. Down home, man. That's straight up God's piss. Right, Sparta kick the door down. Sparta kick. Alright then. I thought we were going to take a different approach.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Mate, I don't want to go in there when there's no parents around, man. Are you crazy?
Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
Well, the mother's somewhere else, right enough. She's in heaven.
We're gonna have a look around.
I feel dodgy doing this when there's no another adult about.
Just sit tight.
It's weird vibes. Rockstar. Weird vibes. Rockstar. I ain't no Dr. D.
My partner will explain everything.
Oh, I seen. Did everybody see that? In fact, Dr. Disrespect tweeted. When was it again? About a couple days ago. He tweeted like him sitting at a chest, playing chess, but the other side were like checkers. Or checkers.
Elgin wristwatch.
And
probably the same one snatched from her body.
everybody and their granny just ripped the shit out of him, man. Was trash talking him. But he did a wee bit of trash talking back as well to folk like. I know, mate, we should be getting the shotgun, man. Now, like, size 8.
Work boots. Size 8s.
I've just had a flashback there, in fact. Is there not something in that garden? That might be another mission. Like trying to burn evidence, I'm sure. I don't think anything is in here. Right, moving on. Can I not go out? No. Yeah. Right, so it's not letting me check it right now. But see the guy, the husband here, he's an actor as well. Like a real person. They got into the game to do the acting in it. Right, we can't get in that way.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
And did he come and
Right,
get you?
I think I got that wrong there.
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
You seem reluctant to talk about her jewelry.
It's a touchy subject with Daddy. He thought she wasted too much money on her appearance.
Fuck you.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course
Wait
they
for
are.
bad cop there. Aye, bollocks.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it.
Just seen your comment there, bro.
And he always wore her golden butterfly.
I know this is a tough time for you, Michelle, but you should really try and help the police.
Aye, I feel like they were crocodile tears too, like.
Hey, what gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah.
It's not the same mission, actually. The same... Aye, the same case that I thought it
What
was.
size shoe do you wear, Mr. Mueller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Right, we found 8s.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Mueller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
Oh, size 9.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Aye, he said size 9 in fact, didn't he?
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
His daughter said that he came and picked her up. Oh, that's right, aye. She's gonna get a holiday on the phone.
What happened, Hugo? You got any theories? Because we're starting to like you for this.
The car park by the school is kind of dark. Maybe somebody jumped her there. Did you try the parking lot?
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Right. That's bullshit, eh? Because his daughter
You
says...
should come clean if you're having an affair, or if
she's
there's
gonna
something going on.
Get a hold of him.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
See, I don't know if I'm right with this, so...
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while.
See, there was a
I was
pit there,
driving around.
so I
It's
was
my way
thinking he
of
might
relaxing.
have been outside burning evidence. Like a fire
You phoned
pit
in the missing
outside.
person's report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Was your wife unreliable?
No.
Fuck off, man. I've only got two
Your
right
wife
here
was
too.
beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Something will say that, his daughter will say that they fight too. No?
I think you set this up, Hugo. I think you kicked up a fuss about staying home for an alibi. Then you followed your wife and murdered her.
You're out of your mind coming in here making accusations like that. Come out into the yard and I'll make you take that back, mister.
Let's fucking go, mate. Boys, man.
Getting hostile
I've
with
got
us is
two
a
right.
very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Let's go outside and throw down there,
present
big boy.
yourself to Central Station for questioning.
Keep that same energy.
Phelps, put the cuffs on it.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break.
Right,
Don't make me
so-
change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
I feel like, you don't arrest him here, but you come back later on. And I had a
Should go
flashback.
back in there and bust
with
his ass.
that fire
One, we
pit.
need to break his alibi.
That's out
Check
the back
phone
garden
records,
there.
canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Aye, I fucked up there, man.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
I kind of fucking... I read it to me and I didn't know why I was...
Step away from the incinerator.
I see.
Don't let him get away.
Burning shit.
But no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
I'm fucking coming for you, dick. Tack on, man. Aye, so I think I did that before too. Aye, PS5, bro. But it's a PlayStation 4 version, mate. I see, but it's not. Is it the same mission? It must be the same mission. This. I had the flashback. Aye, size 8.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
We found
I can explain
the other shoe for that in the room.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir.
See, I remembered that part.
Is there someone you can call?
I couldn't remember the rest of it.
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
I never found any
We're gonna get someone down here from
newspapers
juvenile
this
hall to
time
talk to
either.
you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kids.
There's usually a newspaper lying around in every case. Wait. We can't get that one either, man.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
If we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bondi Bray Street, and send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
Right, the phone's not even
Got
active
it,
too.
KGPL.
Oh, now it is. Jesus Christ. Right, 2 minutes, we're gonna go down there and phone that in.
Wow, that looks like...
He shot it there, didn't he? I know, mate, I wish we had
Phelps,
the PS5
1247.
update for this, mate. Jesus, we got Grand Theft Auto
I need an address on a
PS5
Belmont High
update
School.
or Next Generation update.
Checking for you, detective.
We should get Red Dead deserves a Next Generation update as well.
Thanks.
But again, we got a PS5 version. Fuck how many times? Well, with PS3 and the PS2, wasn't it? The PS4, sorry. And now the PS5 version of Grand Theft Auto. Fuck, they'll probably do a PS6 version of Grand Theft Auto 5, man.
You know.
It wouldn't surprise me.
The husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimonii.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down.
Right, oh, no.
Appreciate
I did that before.
Try this one on for size.
I knew it.
Rusty's razor.
How's that
Just
go?
had to
You
flashback
blame the
there.
guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
See, in a way
Case is
though, I
cold.
feel like
There's
this
a lot
is
of
still
people
not
who
the
have
same guy. I've got something's telling me these cases are connected. See the two that the first one we did and this one. I always said I felt like it wasn't the husband, see, the first time. But this one, there's a wee bit of evidence behind that, isn't there?
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
Minutes. My telly's about to shut off, man. Taxis were pimping back in the days, eh? See me, I tell you, look at that, man. Hold up. The wee dark blue one. It's kind of... Oh, I thought it was a different one.
Give me a break!
Thought it was a different one. Thought it looked like a wee hot rod thing.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes
do you
used
know
as
that,
bell ropes
Rusty?
in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal.
Right.
Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Right, take care now. Oh, can we check?
We've got to nail this guy.
I know we checked it already, right enough, but... Hold on, I want to check if there's any newspapers.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller has been found in the parking lot adjoining Belmont High School in Plainfields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thanks, ma'am.
Right, moving on. Run, Rusty. Come on, mate, hurry up. Right, moving on. Can we beat it? Yes, we can.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroner's.
How so?
You know, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
I couldn't
Rusty,
do that
that's
job
like something
either.
out of the pulps.
You been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
Let's go for it.
Cole, come on!
Officer Help 103 and view.
Whoa there!
Fuck. Oh, you can't get through that, man.
Do you
I
ever
thought
shut
you'd
up?
be able to knock that down. I know, tell him straight, mate. Right, in my way. Police do that all the time to get through traffic, like especially red lights, 100%. So run. Get out of here. What are you doing in a park without a child too? You're on the watch list.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with a child molester.
And this was the same man?
I don't know, sir.
Was it the
I'd
guy
like
in the
to
park
say
there
yes,
I just
but
seen?
Truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes. There's the son of a bitch now.
Let's go.
Hey, you! Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
It's always got you on there running like fuck, man, in the game. Coming for you, pal. Where are you, Rusty? Where are you, Rusty? You can't even aim your weapon at him.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly
I know
paternal?
exactly,
Is it,
mate.
Eli?
What's the point in
A woman was
partner?
abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Oh man, just batter him right now.
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
That's it. That's it, mate. I like your attitude.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm going to take out my gun, and I'm going to count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty.
No,
we need to
shut
get this one
Rusty.
downtown and into a
Just
cell.
take him out right now.
I'll tell them we got a
Do
kitty
society a favour.
roll out the red carpet.
Aye, that's it, bro. Straight in the balls, mate. And just leave him. Feed them to the polar bears. Right, come on, Rusty, hurry up. A few moments later. Right, let's head out. Hold on, I need to start another recording now. Aye, that's true as well, mate. To be honest, that is too quick.
Hey, watch where you...
Can you pick up it? No. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you can't even jump over it, man. Jesus, I want to try and jump over it. No, mate. But... Aye. No, I didn't check it. My bad, mate. I had a brain fart there, man. I'm not feeling it today, like, yeah, I'm feeling... a bit fucked.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
I tried to jump in
The overalls
the
are
car.
stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
My bad. Read that rope as well too.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
Right, let's go. Ah, Jesus, man. Run. Rusty, run. I'm really looking forward to going back to the Kane and Lunch game, so. And Gears of War, the original games. I want to kind of get them done soon. As well.
I say we
might
make
do them
Rooney
before the Resident
I think we should
Evil
lay it on
games.
him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know.
Hey!
Continue.
I don't know about this. My gut says Mueller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Mueller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
I thought I was going to get smacked right there. Oh, Jesus.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence,
Right.
Rusty. Let him do the rest.
I don't think it was the... I feel like it was the dad. I feel like it was him.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
Connected.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
Where's the... Right, no. It's not what I was thinking of there. It was the other rope. But then again, Rusty mentioned something about like what boats they use on the boats. But I don't know if he... Like I didn't actually know if he was... We found any evidence with him working in fucking... on the waters.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
See, that was found in the other guy's car.
So someone mugged her and then took to her with their tire
See, I
iron?
was gonna go with
Please.
bad cop there.
I don't want to think about it.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
See, I don't think we can prove that he doesn't.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
See, that's not his though. Was that not the... In fact, was that his car? See, I thought this... With this, I thought that was the... See, the other guy that we came across.
Why are you just sitting there?
I'm just gonna go with it now.
Green overalls.
So it is his car
with the
then?
Initials H
That is his car?
found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Oh, that's right, it's her car,
Why,
that's
Hugo?
right, man.
'Cause if
See,
they were yours,
my
they'd
head's
be
not
in the
with it today,
incinerator
by the
too.
way. I'm honestly fucking on another planet right now, man.
Hugo Muller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned
That's
and
right,
taken before a
that's
grand
right.
jury.
I had a brain fart, I thought it was, see, the person we found sneaking around. I thought it was his car, but then I remember going there because it was that woman's car. That's why we were going there first, and then we came across that beast person. And then somehow I just kind of thought that was his car. Aye, mate. I'm definitely no well today, like. So tired today.
I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. That's new. Yeah, I need to put my big boy pants on, mate. See, I didn't know you could actually do that, mate. See, to check the percentage of it.
Phelps, we captured 2 regular army.
Lieutenant!
Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
That
was the Pacific,
See that
wasn't
boy? He
it?
slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place.
His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
It's kind of like who wants to be a millionaire.
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Oh, my bag's killing me, man.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Is he?
Another
That's
naked
like
woman,
who
sir?
wants to be a
Yes.
millionaire.
We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Hold on, give me a wee second, everybody. Bear with me. I appreciate your time. I've got to go and put my big boy pants on.
KGPL 20 Central Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central Unit identify?
That's me back, everybody. Cheers for your time.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
I thought that was
The
something
next
else
one will be
there.
opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Crothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent.
Another
Tell me
woman,
best
same
way for you.
situation.
When you're ready.
But we found out in the husband's, right, she's got writing on her body this time.
Kiss the Blood, BD.
Unless their husband was trying to make it look like the copycat killer.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
And that's on the same one as the last victim.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Oh, I didn't mean that.
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Ah, nice one, mate. So when you're gonna
The Mueller
do?
case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get
When are
away
you
with
gonna
murder
go
is
for
to
the
pin it
other
on
end?
somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
See, he gets it, man.
Look, Phelps,
We're
this
on
is
the
getting
same
us
page.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt
Small
force
man's
trauma
shoe
to the
again, too.
occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail
There
down
was
a
only
brand.
the other one case, the first case that we did.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Nah, nothing there. Typical you going for the booze, mate, huh? She's choking on a drink already.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
May as well follow the trail. Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Aye. Vamos a ver este. Hold on, I want to check that bin there.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence. On it goes.
Did you say you were gonna go and do the other test, Craig, mate? Or are you just gonna jump straight into the trucks, mate?
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
I don't think that's anything.
house keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
Right, somebody's playing games.
You
Somebody's
think he's
playing
trying to lead
games.
us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that Voorhees, the son of a bitch.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
Who are you? Oh, Rusty. I know that. I don't think it is going to be anything, but I'm going to check. I thought it was going to be something down where we were looking there.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident. Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her. The trail points up.
There's a ring right there.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance? Looks as though the killer was decorating with this. Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
How you doing, Wes, bro? Appreciate you joining the live stream, dude. How's things, mate? Aye, painting the town red, mate. See, I'm positive they're all connected, I've said that. That's 2 victims though with the Black Dahlia. Vote on them, though.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
Alright, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting
Right, there's no way.
I'm sure.
All units in the vicinity in any central unit. A 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify.
Nah, but we're right there. In fact, we're right at this mission. We'll do this. Oh, gutted ways, mate. So you're gonna try and get a PS5, bro? Or are you just gonna get another PS4?
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPenta, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Right, we'll go and check it out.
We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Aye, hopefully you can upgrade if you're able to. Wes, bro.
What are we waiting for?
I feel like the PS5 might go down in price soon. Now, especially if the PS5 Pro gets announced. Hold on, I just want to check around. Right, can't go in there, but... Wrong one.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
Aye, mate. See, I think that's what they're gonna do, Wes, mate. I think when the PS5 Pro drops, the PS5 will go down in price like defo, go on sale or something like that, man. I feel like that's when they're going to announce it at the Tokyo Game Show as well. That's when PlayStation are apparently having their showcase, eh? So hopefully we see Ghost 2 there.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
I know, I never seen that either, mate. The killer always likes to keep a souvenir, though, don't they? Usually.
The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Right, let's head down. Aye, mate. I remember that, man. See, that's what I was talking about too. I'm going to try and get a PS5 Pro for when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. So, that, I said that, I was like, I feel like all the scalpers too are going to buy up the PS5 Pro again, and then like put the prices all the way up for them, and I'm going to be pissed if I need to get another PS5 Pro from a scalper. But hopefully the one that I know will have a PS5 Pro, and he'll be getting told to put the price down a bit more again. Like,
do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I've no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
I feel like she might be telling the truth, like. I forgot what that letter said, by the way, I was too busy.
Come on, Mrs. Lepenti,
Right.
you must have some idea.
Maybe a movie? Maybe church. She was a very religious girl.
You've had a break-in?
No, that can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
Like she is hiding something now, like defo. Well, we know she's hiding the broken window, but I feel like she's got maybe more knowledge.
So
She
Antonia
knows more.
lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon in
Why
the milk
did you...
bottles.
Bollocks.
It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
We did find her necklace too, and the ring did went up. Or was it? No, it was the key. It was the key in the ring. Where's the ring? We did find the ring. Look at this, like a wee smug look, isn't it? She's giving us that wee smug look. I don't like it. Oh, the charm bracelet.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
See, she's hiding a wee bit more information than...
Come down hard on the husband. Let's check his place out.
She lied about the break-in. She lied about the bracelet there. Oh shit, that's not our car. I know that team. See, after the Rockstar games too, Wes, mate, we're going to go back and do the God of War games again. Remember I've been talking about, like, talking for months and months now about wanting to go back to the games.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he
So
is.
aye, that's
He'd see
what we're
himself as
going
a
to
failure,
do.
a woman
next
taking
week.
control over his life.
I was going to do the
Then she
Resident
fronts
Evil
him and he
games
snaps. Works for me.
But
That makes
like
Angel
do
look dumb
every
as well as a piece of
Resident Evil game, the originals and the remakes. But the remake of, the original Resident Evil 2 isn't out on GOG.com yet. So I'm gonna wait for that to come out and then we'll do that. We'll do all the Resident Evil games.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Sparkick. Right, any newspapers? We've not came across a newspaper in ages, man. Right, you can go. Well, that goes outside. No. Right, moving on. Just because I can. I want to have a wee look around. Can you go in there? Nope. Right, you're too close to me, Rusty, man. I don't like that. But you're right, Craig. What is the point in the partner, man?
Let's take our boy by surprise.
That's a spark kick, man. That's what I'm talking about.
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Let's go then, let's throw hands, mate. I've got moves, I've got moves.
You want to back off right now.
Let's go. You good, Rusty?
I got nothing to say to you.
Oh, I see, I recognise. Dropped him like a sack of tatties, team. I like that wee jab there, mate. Good on you, Rusty.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
See, I'm still pretty sure, though,
Galloway,
that they're all connected. Just the way the victims are, it's making me think it. I'm not remembering anything like from back in the day when I played the game, but
your wife has been
just feel like they
murdered,
are.
Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Oh, partner has got hands, mate. Definitely. He has, mate. I was Mike Tyson there for a second, bobbing about. My wee head movement. Mike Tyson would have been proud of me there, but he did have hands there. And you're right, though. Rusty's not as rusty as you would think, like. He's got some moves as well. That wee jab was perfect.
This will take some explaining.
Right, that's nothing. Unless, nah, I don't see any blood on it anyway. I was looking at that knife there. Put your dishes away.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements.
Right, there's something else there.
He's toast.
I'm sure it was the bin. Right. No, it's just it. Right, that must be something. See, I didn't think it was going to be anything that, because we picked up matches before and it's not been, like it's just been nothing. A big nothing burger. Rusty, come and get your hat, mate. It's usually me who gets a hat punched right off me. Oh man, he was having his dinner. We've not had ours, Rusty. Do you mind? Do you mind? You're a bit too close, mate. Get out. Come on. Right, I thought that was maybe a letter. Right, moving on, let's go. Right, is that it? It can't be that, in fact. Are they? Aye. Right, it must be. Right, let's head out. Get in the car. Jump down, mate, come on. Run, Rusty, let's go. I like that ways, mate. Aye. Oh, let's go, mate. Come on. He can move when he needs to, like, eh?
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
A new letter's been found.
11K, en route.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this.
I'm telling you, it's this guy, man. It's...
You seen the body? Your fucking case just gnaws away at your guts.
See, I couldn't do this job, like you were saying earlier, mate. Like you said earlier, Craig.
In America, turns up here.
This would mentally
Where do they end
mess
up?
you up doing this kind of job. Oh shit, I should have listened to the cutscene. No, the cutscene to the dialogue.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Look, that's the latest thing.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
See, I was talking about the God of War games there.
Boys, come on in.
I hope we're going to get a remake of the first game. I feel like that was a wee tease
This
of
information
it.
is confidential.
The Ragnar Valhalla
was left in the
DLC.
back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the spares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and type from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
I couldn't do that either ways, mate.
Prometheus was a titan.
Like, that would sicken you.
Defied the gods to
And no
bring
wonder
fire to
she
humanity.
kind of had a drink, mate.
The Dahlia
Like
guy
a wee
believes
drink.
he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine.
You couldn't
One
blame
thing
her for
sure is
that.
He's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the word.
That'd probably be actually the
You
worst,
said he is
one of the
fiendishly
worst
clever and takes
jobs to do that. That'd take a lot
What's
out
happening with
on
the
you.
Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody.
But if you,
Haven't interviewed
like,
him yet.
Well,
if you get made
upstairs
to
then,
do it,
lads,
you know
and
what I
see if
mean,
we can break
from
him.
the lawyer place that you work with, That'd be soul destroying, man. That would be soul destroying.
Look, that's the latest thing.
I said all's fair in love and war.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died. But
That
she
was
left
good
the
that
apartment. That was the last time I saw her.
That's good though, Wes, mate. That she's a judge now and she can put them all away, mate. That'd be feeling like you're you know what I mean? You'd feel better at that. You know what I mean? That's good, man.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe. She didn't stay long.
Right, I want to figure out what that is too.
So if you didn't kill
Yeah,
your
I got
wife,
that
who
wrong.
did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't
Oh wait,
look
there,
good.
the fucking bloody shot. I didn't.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
The bloody shot. That's right. Fuck I.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
I didn't know that's what we were getting at right there.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
I bet you didn't. That's why you got rid of her. Where are they again, in fact? Where's the divorce? Aye.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you
Animal
wear,
slapping her down.
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Right, all of them have been size 8s. See every victim.
When we found your
And her
wife, her
husband's.
jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Right, well, the lassie says she never wore it, but we've seen it in the... If they're talking about our charm thing, our bracelet, it's in the wedding picture, but the woman where his wife stays, she said that she hardly wears it, but then again we caught her out with that as well, this one, so I feel like it isn't going to be anything to do with that. Hold on. Right, so he's going to be telling the truth with this one, eh? Because we found it as well, and we found a ring. That didn't sound right, but you all know what I'm saying.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the
Right,
message.
see, he's saying that now
She kept
too.
it locked up in that box of hers.
So that must be true then, that she doesn't wear it. It was only for the wedding.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
That was a lot of blood, mate. That was a lot of blood. I see. The sleeve. That was where most of the blood was.
You're lying through your teeth. You killed her and your brother's in on it.
You don't know what you're saying. Why would I do that? Hippolito's my brother. But he would never lie for me about killing Antonia. He knows he'd go to hell for that.
I see I didn't.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Probably did nick his ball bag, mate.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 40.
Imagine doing that,
Put
man.
him down in one round.
Or imagine catching you on the zip. See, on your zip. See, us Scottish mostly wear cottons. Sorry, everybody, I was starting a new recording there. Aye, us Scottish, mostly, and I'm sure most of the UK wears like cottons. Well, that's what we call them up here in Scotland. But I remember the days with the jeans on, man. With the zip. I've had a few close calls. Drunk. What's that out there again, Craig? Something about Mary? Do you know they're making a Happy Gilmore 2? I'm chuffed with that, man. Adam Sandler's a man, so... Right, let's head to the next place.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
Aye, something about Mary.
Broad drinks.
Brilliant,
she gets
man.
a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in
It's
an
a funny
alley.
film. I've not seen that in
Sad
years,
story,
mate.
but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, Cole.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
Oh, I thought it was in that wee bit there.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean.
Aye, I've had a few close calls right enough, mate, eh?
What did she do?
Back in the day.
She was murdered last night.
Like, I've not wore jeans
Oh,
in
shit.
years, like
well?
many
Was she a
years,
regular?
like, eh?
Hell no.
I think the last kind of jeans that I kind of wore was the chinos.
It's a story
When
getting
they
used to
came
working
back into
in the bar.
fashion.
She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Aye,
waitress.
that was when I used
have
to
another
drink
spoon?
and stuff, eh? So, I've had a few
Horse
close
papers?
calls, mate.
Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Should make a film of this, man. Right, I don't think we can prove... See, I want to know what this is, man. I want to know what this is.
Did she leave with anyone?
I got that wrong.
No. She wanted a cab, but my payphone ain't working, so I couldn't call her one.
Oh, is that one a lie, mate? Aye.
Did Antonia say where she
How
was
you
going?
doing,
when
Anthony,
she
mate?
left?
Thank you for
She
joining
said
the
she
live
was going to
stream,
serve
bro.
the papers on the husband. Said that would take
Right.
the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
Right, I can't believe that because we've got two things here. Aye, see, I do believe that, mate, because we've got two things, not that. This here. And that thing he just showed us. Where was it? I don't know, but there was another one.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think?
How's things, mate? Are you
She managed
keeping
to
alright,
scare him off,
Anthony?
though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Good, mate. I'm glad you're doing alright, bro. What did he say he was? 8?
A waitress, can I have another spoon?
Right. I'm going to check for a newspaper then out, everybody. But, sorry about that. So he said he was a 9, a wide 9. Right. Everybody else we've been coming across have been 8.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy.
See, I'm keep on mentioning.
Say, honey, what time?
And this was small feet as well. This, come on, Rusty, mate. Right, I don't think there is a newspaper. We've not came across one in a while, man. How long have you been sitting there waiting, mate? Oh, it's right there. Nice one. He's driving me his TV license, man. Either that or drink driving.
Handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
It's like me, man. I've got fat feet and big meaty
Could have come
paws.
here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Right, you can go through that. Right.
LAPD.
This guy's a real actor.
Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Right, something's making me think he's got some, like, I don't know, I'm having like a flashback, kinda. And I'm sure it was him. Like, I've always remembered this guy and I'm sure it's this cunt. This person.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Let's Look, not much. I sell the odd
There's
bottle on
cornflakes
the
in the
side after
background.
hours
I just noticed
I don't
that.
want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Cornflakes. Brilliant.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Right, aye, well, the guy at the bar said that he wouldn't let her phone for a cab, aye. I'm gonna go with good cop. With truth.
She looked like she was
Nah,
having a
man.
good night to you.
Hard to tell. Might have just been the booze that was making her seem maudlin.
Oh, the phone was broken in the bar. That was a lie, right? Aye, cornflakes. I've never seen that before. In a
Where
video
did she
game.
go from here?
You done,
She
mate?
wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was
Right,
about to offer
wait.
a driver, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
I don't know, mate. Something's making me think he's got something to do with this, man. It's mostly like, I don't know. It's just kind of. I've always remembered this guy, right? I know he's a real actor as well, and I am just having a few. I'm sure I put him away for this the last time. If not, he was meant to be the person I was meant to put away for the crime. And see, the only thing that I've seen like put in a game like this, Cornflakes 2, is really Grand Theft. It was another.
Maybe you got time to stand around, copper. I don't.
Shut up, prick! I'm talking. Don't be so rude, mate.
Something bad happened to her, Glenn. And so far, we have her husband as a suspect.
Is
And
Grand
you.
Theft Auto
Give us
5 or
something that will
4.
make us go away.
They've got like
Me?
the Audi badges on the
think it was
cars and
me?
stuff.
Do I look like a violent man?
Fuck you,
Do
dick.
you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem?
Shh.
Right, we can go through here. Oh, I should have did that, man, first.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Right, we found the same box back at the house as well. Oh, look at this.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like.
Or him
I've
and
seen it during the war.
or him and her husband had a wee fight, and that's how he got the blood. Like on the shirt. I don't think that's anything.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Look, there's blood on that shirt there too. Oh wait, there are two free. Wait, there. This one's free, I'm sure. So that's her bracelet. Can I no check the bracelet? No.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
That's it, Rusty. I like that attitude. I should have checked in there first. I was just thinking of talking to him first, eh? Let's go, man. Rusty, you better be quick with that gun, mate.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires.
Driving with my
Wish me
TV
luck.
license.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
I know, mate, I know.
We didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted
Like I
to be
said,
caught.
they always like to keep a
Don't
souvenir.
go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Nice one, Rusty. Get out. I still feel like all of them are connected though, man. Although we're kind of finding evidence against like the husbands and this guy.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Aye, Rusty Boss is on point, mate, isn't he? He put his big boy pants on there, like.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
I should invite Rusty to Warzone. Do you know? I was talking to Sam, one of the lassies I get games with on Warzone, and I was talking to her today, and she was saying that not many people have been on lately, like the Warzone team. And my brother went on Friday, and nobody was on, so he didn't go on Saturday.
They look pretty badly beat up.
And I was joking and saying that I'm the glue that keeps the team together.
Recon always leads. How can we fail?
And because I haven't been on in a long time, eh?
He's a shadow. Lieutenant Phelps.
But I'm gonna try and get on this weekend.
Talking about? He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
And Gilly's been coming to my live streams too, and asking me to come on and stuff. Eh? It's just I've been that busy with other games, like all the Rockstar games we've been doing. And then we're gonna move on to like God of War, and then hopefully like the newer games are all out. Hold on, but I do need to get back on with them.
Hey ladies, get out of the road!
Kinda looks like that creep we put away earlier on too.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending...
I'm actually not sure, mate. The betas, we're getting COD next, soon. I can't remember when that is, but that's when we'll see gameplay of Black Ops 6 and zombies and the new Warzone. With like because the Warzone what we've got now is Modern Warfare, where this one's going to be the Black Ops Warzone. So we'll see that at COD next as well. Hold on, we can go in here.
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them
No
up, but the
newspaper.
bodies keep piling up.
Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be...
I'm going to need to pre-order that. I keep forgetting about the Black Ops 6 game, man. I need to pre-order that as well, man. I'm mostly looking forward to the zombies and the campaign. I hope the campaign's good because it's been in development for like 4 or 5 years.
Greetings from sunny California.
So, I hope it better be good. Is it the 25th? Anthony, mate. Thanks for letting us know, man. I need to try and get that bought or pre-ordered soon so I can play the beta.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation.
I hope we get... I feel like we will get beta for zombies.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets
That's
is
what
more
I want
important
mostly.
than my reputation.
I want that more than multiplayer.
And besides, landing a
Zombies
big
to
fat
be good
marlin
again.
is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Right, so we didn't see it all play out like the other ones have. See, it always shows you the victim at the start.
That guy there will lead us up.
Who? Oh, the copper. Yeah, let's go, mate. We've just seen
Stealing myself for what I'm about to see.
the person and the victim. We never seen anything else like it all play out. I don't want to say that word because YouTube doesn't like that word. YouTube are very strict when it comes to stuff like this. I don't like to censor myself or anybody else really, but same with copyright music, man. That really does my head in. Like, I wish you were able to play the music in the games.
Detectives, Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Yeah, I know, Anthony, mate, but I was already a sucker, mate, for buying Modern Warfare 3.
Impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as
I
well.
bought that as well. I buy every COD, mate, because I'm usually a big Warzone player. I usually play Warzone all the time, mate. So I buy the
Looks like she was
2
tipped
minutes,
out of
in
an
fact.
automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries.
I play
Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money,
multiplayer till I've got guns for Warzone.
time of death. From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Right, so it's not really the same.
Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
Well, that's what I was
I
thinking
doubt very
too.
much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Right, so this wasn't where she got dropped off at the bus either, too. I don't see any bus stops. The guy might have had a car though, right enough. Rope as well.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
I know, mate. Sorry, Wes, mate. I've just seen your comment there too, bro. Aye, man. I hope. Right, I say it every time. I say it every. Right, there's no ring missing on this victim. Yeah, I say it every year, to be honest, right? But see if this COD's not good, I'm not buying another game. I'm not buying another one team. I swear, indeed. I swear this time, like, I won't buy another COD game. Right, so it wasn't a robbery. This was personal, like the other ones. So he did have a car. Because like I said, this wasn't where the bus dropped her off.
Likely one and the same.
Right, who am I talking to? Wait. Did we check that? No, we did not.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying
Hey,
the
that's
scene.
quite bigger footprints, I would say, compared to the other ones. Right, we're good. No? Alright.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Aye, but see, the game I'm looking forward to the most this year, though, I mentioned it already, is but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, man. I really can't wait until we get hands on that game, like.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's cool. Right, actually I'll leave that until last. We'll go and do this first. Rusty. Oh, he's in the car already. He's on the ball today, man. Good man, Rusty, man. Told you Rusty was a good guy, team. Did say to you he was a legend in this game. Oh Jesus, Rusty, we're calling McCrae.
Excuse me? There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
A wee bit grumpy today, eh? Grumpy boss. It's a sassy wee lassie today.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white clouds.
Go in there with some burgers, somebody will be happy to talk. Oh mate, I shouldn't laugh at that too, because I was homeless at one point, obviously, man, eh? So, but that is funny. It's funny, mate, to be fair. You know, I'm not somebody who gets offended to stuff.
We're investigating a case.
Easy.
One of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
Hi. Hi, Rusty's been a bit of a bitch today.
You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Who are we looking for again? The victim.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Brutal, innit, Craig? Shit happens, so innit, brother? Eh? Happens to the best of us, dude. Right, moving on, let's go, team. Hold on, I'll see everybody there, man. I'll comment in now, 2 minutes. I just seen your comment there, Anthony, mate, too. Thank you, mate. I know, bro. I know, Wes, mate. It would be brilliant to get a remake of this game. But I have heard a few people mention that we're meant to be getting something similar to this game. Right, I'm gonna go to the homeless camp right now.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to.
Yeah, the people that made this game for Rockstar are apparently making a new game similar to this, but we just don't know if Rockstar are involved, so we don't know if it's going to be LA Noire 2. But a lot of people were calling it LA Noire 2.
All units in the vicinity in any
But
Century unit. A 211 and shots fired, 410 South Flower Street.
Right, let's go.
Code 3 identify.
We're on the case. Hold on, Craig, I see you there too, bro. Thank you everybody for being here, bro. I appreciate y'all. Only use it to dodge traffic, man. I can't deal with that, man. That gives your arse a headache.
All units in the vicinity in any Century unit. A 211 and shots fired.
Tables have turned now, haven't they, boys? Hey, look,
It'd be good to get like a movie of this game too.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Get the burgers, it. Get the burgers.
Ain't gonna last long in a tin shack.
I don't need this.
Rusty, get in about them, son.
God damn it, they went down there.
We're on the case, Rusty.
Damn them, this is a $30 suit.
One down. I just got my hat took off, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like this. Dropped one. Oh, train was coming straight ahead. Did you see that there?
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance.
Aye, we'll tell them, we'll give them Anthony, mate, but when we hear what we want, we'll throw them. We'll give them to the seagulls. They fucking eat anything, the seagulls, man. Have you seen? You seen what they've been putting away lately, man? I've been seeing videos online, man. That's mental, by the way.
Watch it, will you?
Aye, I just seen your message there too, Wes, bro. Talking about some food. I've seen them fucking eat squirrels and everything, man. I'm not even joking. There was one video going viral, and it like wolfed down a squirrel, man. They're wild, by the way. They've got a bit braver over the days as well, sweeping down at you, man. All birds are mad, man. They're like fucking dinosaurs, man. Flying dinosaurs.
I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. And think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here. We should follow the lead. These guys can wait. Phelps,
oh, my bad, my bad.
Be.
Let's head down. I didn't even hear any of that there too. That dialogue, man, I'm gutted. Right, take me to your leader. Where the fuck is he?
Slow down.
Sam has taken.
Where the fuck is this dick? Do you want to talk, mate? No?
There are 3 kinds of people. Those who can count and those who can't.
Okay, me stop the pigeons. I don't think I have, mate. I don't think I have, Anthony, mate. What was that called again? 2 minutes. Aye, no, I've never seen that, mate. I don't watch much TV or movies, mate, to be honest.
Incidental.
They're homeless, not aliens. It's all good, mate.
What's your beef with
We've
this
all
guy,
been homeless
Phelps?
once upon a times. Right here. What the fuck? I did not hear that first bit of dialogue that guy said. I'm sure I was talking over it. So wait there. Right, let's head out then. Aye, I'm sure I was talking over it, so I didn't. Right, bro. Aye. See, I'm sure I was talking over that, bro. See, when that guy was talking there.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
He always says that, eh? Rusty.
Please, for once.
But I'm
I'm
sure I was talking over that, so I didn't hear anything the guy said. But I'm quite glad we went down anyway. And we found that picture there.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired.
We've still not came across any newspapers in a long time now. Police definitely do that, eh? To dodge traffic. And especially red lights. And I'm gonna stop doing it, man, because that's fucking annoying. Oh, I've went the wrong way. All good, all good.
Slow and steady, come on!
Thought I could maybe get up there. I know, mate, I've got a habit, mate, eh? I've got a motor mouth, Craig, mate, you know that, man, I'm sure all of you know that by now. Sparrow kick the door down. You better answer me.
Hello? Yes? Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton?
I know, mate,
I'm afraid
eh?
we have some rather bad news.
It does, eh? It looks like it's night, man.
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
it's procedure. You see to your girls.
I remember, mate, the two twins from The Shining. They used to freak me out when I was a kid.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
We need to check if she was a regular. I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Yeah, a wee domestic, I think. Rusty might be right here, like. Straightforward, why not, Craig? She ain't coming home. She's not coming home at all.
Help.
Right, is that it? Surely not. Right, that's
not sure this
like.
means much.
Right, that's maybe something.
No good to
me.
me.
Right, moving on.
Baron's bar again.
There's a couple
Someone
of them
must be
there,
real
like.
sweet on this dive. If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Right, I'm sure there was something there.
Nothing significant.
What's up with this guy going through women's handbag, eh? Like every fucking case.
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Oh wait, there's that blood? No.
You can see if Pinker
Size
can match the
8, man.
impression to the crime scene.
Everybody, man. Size 8. Except from that guy at the bar who told us he was a wide 9. Fat food. It does look like it's at night, eh? Must be something.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Aye, could have been the rope, same rope. Right, moving on. Check the bin. I can call something in there now too. Which will give me a mission field.
Phelps, 1247.
The clothes are wet as well.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby
Right, I'll go
Ross
back in.
and
Is
send
that
some
in
uniforms
the
over?
Would you like him picked up?
in the wash and drying room?
Suspect says he was with
Wherever
Ross
the
last
Americans
night.
call
Need to
them.
confirm the alibi.
Like, we don't have them over here, eh? We just have that shit in the
Thanks,
kitchen.
ma'am.
Right. Proud of you for letting me know. Shit was in. It was in here. No, it wasn't. Over there. It's better kick the door down, man. Anything here? No. Right, moving on.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Right, wait. Keeps on going to this, man. Oh, don't go there, man.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Aye, the laundry room, that's it. That's it, bro. I talked to him.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
I don't think really can prove it, but see the rope there is right there. Hold on. Did she not? Aye, see the rope mark around her neck and that too. You can see it in the picture. And he, on his boat, you see it.
For the record, Tarleton, did you kill your wife?
Oh my God. No. I didn't kill my wife. And fuck you for suggesting it.
Fuck you too, Dick.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Right, she got found at what, 2 AM? Or she was out there? It must have stuck.
So when I call this Bobby Ross character and he tells me you're lying...
Look, what do I have to do to convince you that I stayed at the party?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
See, I think it's a lie though, eh?
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Boundary Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets
Right, well, we've into the
I go and bring her
matches, the set.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Right, I think that's a lie as well.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying.
I bet you smacked her down like the rest of them.
Well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Boys.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. Played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
Right, well, like I said, it was her death was roughly 2 in the morning. Shit, I went by it again. I don't know if he did it though, team. I'm going
You're
with
lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
I can't really prove though that it was him. But see, to be honest, he doesn't look disfigured though, either. See, one of the people, who was it we spoke to again? That woman that came up with the police officer. She turned around and says that she was the person was.
Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Disfigured, but he looked a bit scary because he must have been disfigured from the war, like something happened to him. And this guy doesn't really look like him either, so I don't think it was this guy. Aye, good shout, in fact.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life.
And you just gave in to the drink, mate, didn't you? That's what you did, Rusty. You gave in to the...
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of
the old
rings
drink,
true.
the old sauce. It does look like it's night time though, eh? Oh Jesus, we took somebody out there, look. How did I scroll in? Never mind.
Lee.
Don't
Could
put
we
a claim
try
in,
not
mate.
killing the people that pay our salaries?
Yeah, I can't. Well, I'm glad that a police officer recognises that, man. They never usually like to admit that. But we didn't mean it, Rusty.
Gents, drink?
Nah,
Phelps and
I'm on the
Galloway,
job.
LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. You know, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Just seen your comment pop up there, Craig, too, mate. It's true too, though, Wes, eh, mate? They never like to admit that shit.
10:30, I think.
Right, no, she left at 2 o'clock. Oh, well, you can't say she left here at 2. What did her husband say again? What time did he say they left? Sorry, I was starting a new recording there. What time did her husband say they left again? It's not showing me. It's just telling me that. I feel like he's telling the truth.
On foot, in a car, by bus, how was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable. Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
Was it 9, mate? Thanks for remembering me, Anthony, mate.
But nothing
Couldn't
to fit
remember
that
what time our husband said. Shit, man, I talked over that there again. Hey, hold on, I'm gonna do this. This is like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire right here, by the way. You get to take a wrong question away, and you get like to ask the community or whatever it's called again. Yeah, we're gonna go with a lie.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
Now, we can't prove that. Anyway, so I think he's telling the truth.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
Right, let's talk to him.
That's him.
LAPD. Don't make me
Oh, he's
chase
gonna
you,
run.
shitbird.
I knew it,
Can't
man.
let the
I
son
knew
of a
it.
bitch get away.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
Go, Phelps. Get after it.
Right, we'll get out of my way then.
Come on. We got a ride. Get in and drive. I thought you were going to leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands. I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer.
Always
For
go back
some
to the
reason,
crime
you're
scene.
sticklers for routine.
Or keep a souvenir.
You got to get me closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I'm trying to, mate. I'm trying. Hold up.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
There's a ball here off there. Oh, a ball here off there.
Now is not the time to play around, Phelps.
I'm drink driving. I'm drink driving. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get him. We'll get him. No.
Come on, Phelps. You're letting
Sorry.
this lust get away from you.
No, I'm not. We're on him. We're on him, son. Don't you worry
He's
your wee
showing you
cotton
how it's
balls.
done.
Don't you start your shit with me, Rusty, mate.
Don't
We're
go to
gonna
sleep
fall
on
out,
me.
mate.
Get me back in close.
We're gonna fall out, Rusty.
Let's end this part.
Get fucking out.
I've had enough.
Get out. What are you doing, mate?
Put your hands where I can see them. Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in
Sorry,
this.
Anthony, mate, too. I just seen your comments here too, mate.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar.
Hold
Now
on,
she's
boys,
dead.
bro.
And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Right, see, I don't think this guy really looks deformed or disfigured himself like the people were saying or claiming. Disabled from the war. There's cornflakes again in the background. Look.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot.
I noticed that too, Wes, bro.
I don't know.
I noticed that as well, mate. Him shooting out the back window as well. Yeah, I feel like this wee guy's telling the truth.
What happened to the
Nah, it wasn't.
Your guess is as good as mine.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
See, I don't think it was this guy though, but there's conflicts again, man.
He's a
Jesus.
material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
I've got to go with the OG, mate. I've got to go with the OG Big Smoke, like 100%.
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
He was ready with it there, wasn't he, Craig, mate? He was going to take no prisoners, like.
We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
He was going to show no mercy.
I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks for your help.
Alright, come on, Rusty. Haha, come on, Rusty. Come on, Rusty.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
You see our taxi anywhere?
Wait, do you think I can go back to the police? Nah, I'll wait.
Yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
Where's that cab got to now?
Did we follow it? Are we following it? I think we're fully in it. I pull it over. I don't know if we follow it or pull it over. It's going to be one of the two. Let's go.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It was a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gone and ruined my day.
Aye, Rusty's trigger happy, like. Rusty is trigger happy in this game, man. He's a man I told you all to. Right, so this might be our guy then. I was thinking that the other, well, I didn't think this guy looked disfigured like the woman said to us. And scary looking, that's what she said.
Officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Heavy handle code 3. Identify.
Get my fucking road. Aye, defo man, they didn't take any crap back in the days, mate. 100% so. And that's when, like, men and women were men and women as well. Like real men and women. Oh, Jesus.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Aye, a lot of the police work it like gangsters back in the days.
What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough. Who
Al
looks like
Capone
he's
and stuff like that too,
knows
tied in with him and shit, man. Well, that was before the alcohol days, in fact, wasn't it? His days. You ever seen the film
Detectives Phelps and
Capone?
Galloway.
I'm sure it's
You know
Tom
why you're
Hardy.
here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our
Good
questions
movie.
truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
See, he was sitting at the bar though. He did say that earlier on too. And in fact, no, it wasn't this guy. It wasn't this dude, I don't think. It was the other guy who ran away from us. Aye, Lawless was a good movie, mate. That was a good movie. I've not seen that in a long time. That's based off a like a true story, is it not? In fact.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right.
Gonna need to try and watch that again soon.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
Right, so that's the guy who we've got in as well. Isn't it?
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab, and I caught a bus back to the base.
I'm not sure about this one.
You're lying, Jessup. Tell me where you went.
I'm telling you, I caught a bus back to the base. What makes you say different?
If you don't ask, you never find out.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe 1:30. We got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American, 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
That's not how I'd put it.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective.
Right, let's head out.
Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
I want to make
What
homicide.
now?
I mean,
Drive
you
all
know
the way
you
to
made
San
it if you
Pedro
got
and
that
check
desk.
his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
See, I still
There's a
kind
depot
of...
at 1660
2
Beverly
minutes.
Boulevard.
I still kind of feel like...
3 suspects in the
cool.
can and 1 on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on
I
any.
want to go and see this guy. I don't know if... Come on, mate.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, could we have Lars Terrellson picked up?
7K, roger.
Let's head out. Hold on. I will head up here. Ah, typical for it. Alright, I thought it was gonna put us down. Look at him, he's got the shotgun out, man. He's no fucking around, man. He's not playing any games. I should have probably went to the bus place first.
LAPD.
In fact, fuck, I should have did that.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far. We need you to stay copacetic. We need to hold out to the cavalry line.
How do we do that?
Like this. Keep them down, folks.
If you want your
These men know they're harboring a murderer.
We need to fight for it.
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson. Oh, right, okay.
Killing make you feel
I see you've got hands too. I recognise. Mike Tyson would be maybe not proud of me, in fact.
I hope you don't need help with him, Phelps.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you
I should have
downtown.
dangled one out in front of him.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
See, it looks like this guy. That's kind of the outfit. Or the clothes he was wearing. I'm sure it was this guy.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps.
Because it always shows you
Toss
the
it,
clip.
see what
Oh,
you
there we
find.
go. There's the newspaper.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon.
So Jack was the guy who you were in the war
I'm sure
with.
You two will want to polish some
But so
more
was this
stories.
guy, I'm sure too.
Good evening,
Aye.
Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a
Oh,
seat,
so
Courtney.
two of these guys are connected.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
So it's the first one we've seen in a while. There we go. And that's off the boat, the missing piece.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
don't think this is going to help us.
Oh, we already seen that, in fact.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Telling your team it was him. Right, is that us? You want a square go, huh?
2 peanuts for what?
We'll take bus depot.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
Plus the women too said that at the start that they seen him there.
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now. Where are you boys headed today?
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
We're a wee bit bossy today. We've got our bitchy pants on today.
I'll need to run the loop.
4 hours in.
We're not going to drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
It's the first marker we've seen on the map, man.
Continue to respond.
Come on, Rusty. Right, come on, mate. I wasn't actually
All-American 7-4. Let's go get him. This could be a long trip, Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Touchy.
You know what your problem is? You don't like hard work. This kind of rigorous search is what police work is all about. Discipline.
Save it, Phelps. You're just as bored as I am.
I need to turn that off, man. That's doing my head in already. It's giving my arse a headache. Yeah, I feel like I should have went the other way, man.
Nope, still no sign of him.
Did you doze off, Rusty? I think you slept through my solving the case.
Yeah, very funny. You just give me a nudge if you see him, all right?
How about you nudge me?
I think that's a job for your wife, Phelps.
Oh, Rusty.
I just stopped dead right in front of me, man. No problem, Wes, mate. You take care of yourself, bro, eh? And thank you for stopping by, man. Hopefully you can get an upgrade, man, on the PlayStation soon, mate, eh? Aye, hopefully they do go down in price soon, bro. But that sucks about the PS4, man. Brutal, man. Get your brothers off him until you get your PS5, mate. I'd be stealing it off him if I was you. But I'll speak to you later on anyway, man, eh? And thanks again for being here, dude. We still not came across this fucking bus, man.
How long is this bus route?
It actually covers an area around the size of Central Division.
The probability is we'll find it about halfway around.
Bad luck says we'll be chasing it all night.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way. All good, all good.
This is starting to grate a little.
You know, whatever happened to the joys of rigorous search? Dogged police work, you know?
They went out the window about 2 blocks ago.
Hey, this could be a Cole Phelps I'll grow to love.
Don't count on it.
It's taking forever, this, man. Right, it's really starting to give my arse a headache now, man. Hopefully we'll come across this bus soon, man. I feel like I've been driving for about half an hour.
If you use the siren, maybe those metal things in front of you called cars will know you're in a hurry.
Here, if I wanted to hear from an asshole, I would have farted, Rusty.
The other way. We would have run into the bus by now if you'd gone the other way.
Mate,
how was I to know that at the time?
I know, mate, exactly.
Depends on his gut.
I see it.
Yours
Shut up.
has just been found wanting.
Well, your gut clearly wants for nothing, Rusty.
Easy.
You put me off, Rusty.
Well, your gut clearly wants for nothing, Rusty. Though from the look of it, its main request is beer.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I was about to say, drink.
That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
Yeah, we didn't need to do that, but I did want to do it so we had all the clues.
Bell-bottom trousers. He left the broad alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm gonna call for some backup. These bows hate cops.
We didn't need any backup though, did we, team? I mean, Rusty had that, he just fucking ran in there with, like, the Terminator, man, with that shotgun. He gave no fucks, like, he wasn't fucking around. He brought his big boy pants today.
Calm down!
I'm fucking calm, mate, don't get your knickers in a twist then. Right, we can get down there, I'm sure of it. Might be a tight squeeze, but... Well, that's one way down.
Hey, come on! We're going this way.
I say we bust in there and find the guy.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail.
Right, I'm pretty sure it was this guy.
Puts weight like that on a man's shoulders.
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I've killed.
The rope was found at his place too, wasn't it? Well, in the homeless camp.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You're lying, Ackerman. There must be a reason. You could have killed her in the camp.
My reasons are my own. Can you disprove what I say? You do your worst.
Oh, right, maybe not.
You're the willing tool of a despotic state designed to victimize the unfortunate.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
Oh, that's bullshit. There we go, that's it. That's it.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I despise your pity.
Or
You
that
have
old
nothing
woman.
against me of this woman.
The old woman who told us, in fact. Where's that? I'm not seeing it. Right, I just think this one's a lie, in fact. But that old woman did tell us that she seen him near her.
Sorry, my mistake. You have an alibi? Someone reliable. Someone who will be around on the day of the trial.
Fuck your trial. The capitalist system needs another victim from amongst the masses. So be it.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
A man down on his luck I can abide.
I'm going to end
But
this
a filthy
in a
red who
second,
chooses to live
anyway,
outside the
everybody.
rules of society, I cannot stomach.
Aye, Craig, that's the homeless guy, mate. Aye, bro. But I'm going to end this in a second after this cutscene. But I'm going to be live again in like half an hour, 30 minutes. We're going to try and get most of this done
You two are
tonight.
fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Right, we done a bit better that time. We found all the clues as well. Aye, you don't need to apologise, bro. You don't need to apologise, Craig, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna end this here right now anyway, but I'm gonna be back on this again in 30 minutes, half an hour. So we're gonna try, like I said, we're gonna try and get most of this done tonight because I've been really enjoying the game, being back on the game. I see, that's it, Craig, mate. I was listening, mate. I wasn't talking over it. That's exactly what it was, mate. But yeah, been really enjoying this again, man. So I'm gonna end this, take the dog out, get a quick something to eat, and then we'll set up another live stream. But I appreciate you all, team, and thank you everybody for being here. And I'll see you all in the next one. Appreciate you all.